Wish I had a bag of holding.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Anything of use?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Fate.
Dost thou require a new...
Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire, choose.
Things have stayed interesting. Can't give up now.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
Soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent. Let's go.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The living thirst for domination. March! Join!
We're under attack. Help me.
My victims await.
I smell blood. Open up!
Tadpole scum! That's a cat! Die, you lifted harborer!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help. Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Ready for battle.
What's in here?
Let's finish this.
Got to move.
Unleash me. I seek an advantage.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
I thirst for combat. Your command. On your command.
Got to focus.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Fresh orders?
Another fight. Let's go.
Let me strike.
What should I do?
I'm under attack.
Yes? Do not squander my gifts.
Let's end this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Talk to me.
That thing. That Green Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
What's the story?
Who's next?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Need to act fast.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Help us. The gift. Help
I need you. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Help us.
The skull. Come to the skull. Help me! Please, help me.
All right then.
I can't hold them off much longer.
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. I need you, now.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
The skull. Come to the skull. Help me! Please, help me. them off much longer. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
All right, what now?
I am ready.
I need you, now. The skull! Come to the skull! Help me!
Soldier.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Please, help me! I can't hold them off much longer! Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. I need you, now.
I must keep going.
The skull! Come to the skull! It's not over. Come to the skull.
This is my happy place.
Time to push my luck again.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Always room for more.
Help me! Please, help me.
You'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
No time for chat just now.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing eventful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide. Destroy the honor guard. For my prince's honor!
Tactical.
Let me strike.
Got to concentrate.
Still on my feet.
Your command. I won't give in.
My turn.
Ready.
On your command.
Prince.
My victims await.
Fuck yes.
Got to keep fighting. Got to press on.
Easy as.
Nothing important is ever easy. Unleash me.
Take much more of this.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, my prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illicit potential. You are ready to evolve. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Took the edge off.
I can't hold them off much longer.
I hope this is important. For your sake. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yankee is the source of our protection. Don't help me. You saved a child. You let your now. Help me, the God. Just do it now. Together. the honor guard.
For my prince's honor!
I'm going to enjoy this. Never a dull moment.
I'm ready.
No survivors.
Well, look what we have here. Can't even catch my breath.
What's the plan?
Franche Norahis!
are watching me. I'm heating up.
Can't afford to let up. Let's finish this.
Yes. Right away. Not dying! Not on my watch!
Thank you, but you are not the... Stand. Now is not your time. We have much to discuss. You are not the leader. I will speak with your leader.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me an adventurer. I came from... That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me. Changed me. For years, I served the Elder Brain. I sustained myself on criminals. I had the good fortune to meet dukes. People referred to me. My needs was... He tore me from my home. The name, indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus. His power, it is the same. When Orpheus blacketh, bound by, they work. I am relieved. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certain, some get, if the Githyanki, no. God has sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus, and find out that would be the moment he...
Even though he is subdued.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus... I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. believe we'll have a better chance. I've been stuck. You have seen. If you let me, I can evolve. The answer is twofold. Two. So, do you wish to evolve?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of...
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become...
If you let it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You have resisted your illicit instinct.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. It has enough vitality to further your... Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of one. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
useful.
I could go for a good meal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
There is nothing further I can do for you right now. Consider using my gift. There is nothing further.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
Soldier? Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Thank the gods. You wish to consult me? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my Illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself. As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger.
mind communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. Orpheus is not just a Githyanki. He is Mother Gith's blood. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't. I'm listening. Make space, and my well chosen. Indolence breeds madness. Vlaakith's will be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I swear, I can already... There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another. Ready at your side.
Something. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for battle.
Is no more.
The Absolute's army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
The curse has been lifted. The lands, your courage has been...
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure.
No.
So you came cowering to my...
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the...
Perhaps the... Get back to your duties.
Duty? Your plan...
Control your...
Oh.
Beyond the...
gate is closed, and we are no closer to knowing why that bastard... I think we should track down my fellow spawn. If we can find them, we can force them... And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town. We should get to them.
The event, the absolute all who carry the sort of with her together, will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? You will not have long to wait, but sleep.
Mom! You're under attack! Help me!
I must reach there. Tadpole scum! Hataka! Die, you lifted harborer!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What's the plan? Better get to it. On I go. I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
What now?
What path lies before me?
Sylvanas, guide my step.
Istafki! For Orpheus!
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
That orb is about to erupt!
Green Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Keep going a little longer now.
What comes next?
Hurry. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't afford to let up.
blood comes easy these days.
Time to deal some punishment. It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
I am ready, whatever may come.
The skull. Come to the skull.
All right, what now?
I am here.
Help me! Please, help me.
There is work to do.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Never a dull moment. I'll feel that one later.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Don't help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master. Do not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now!
Aid lead an Illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
Too much to bear.
on a guard.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
There shall be no mercy.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
No choice but to keep going. One day, I'll catch a break.
You are not the one I wish to speak with. Bring me your Stand. Now is not your time. We have much to discuss. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a...
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned gay. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Rather than potential future allies, like you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Elithian Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him, bound by him. They were close to. I am relieved. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No, Gortash sent me on a mission. How good? All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. You are already more Elithid than you realize. It has improved. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limit. As an Elithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You. Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You If you let me, you will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Even as you say the...
Out of here, quickly! We'll speak after.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. The Emperor, yes, a stunning revelation, but not so stunning as the prisoner. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, long ago, the first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 1-5. Orpheus is Gith's only son. It was should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire. The seed, and every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would... If the Githyanki... It also promises there will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once... Galik, the Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral will be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to... Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move.
I digress. Did you want... More likely it would... You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a Mind Flayer, lose... Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Life pulses from within. It wants to share.
Go on. Don't be... What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
We've had a Mind Flayer whispering to us in our dreams all this time. I really shouldn't be... Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't...
Confidant was a Mind Flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
I'm listening.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Did I miss anything? How could I forget? Sensation. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the absolute... Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Not ever. The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers. Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little... I like how you've...
Defender of the people.
Well met.
Oakfather preserve you. What would you like to know? Anytime. I've been unfair to you. I've had but honestly, you've surpassed even though.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? What need, when it seems so intent on repeating itself? But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Copper for your thoughts?
You wish to consult me?
How can I help? I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Yes. We both know what it is capable of. but I'm not touching it. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. If we master the temples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki's slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit of...
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. Half of the children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation. I am reminded of the Brehren, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the Black Academies of Tierbresh. It is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. Yes, particularly when the home was so magnificent. I am a daughter of Menza Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion. I'm listening.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope our dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. Ask it.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. I've been unfair to you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. What would you like to know? Anytime.
I'm listening.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise. But it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter, this was different. Lucky for me, I understand it. Then, next, he told me we'd be together now. I found last luck. By the time, he's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so mod.
Look where city be tracking.
You wish to consult me?
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Fate spins along.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou dost know. Hast thou other business?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric. To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse? Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels... correct. Fitting. These souls clawed their way back from the fugue plane for vengeance. The art of violence is one memory not lost to them, I assure you. Now, let us return to the fray.
Ready, whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yes? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, well, in that case, trust no one.
What to do?
Oakfather preserve you. I've been... but honestly, what would you like to know? Anytime. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Pat? I'm with you. What shall it be?
No one stopped me yet. What's on your mind? No room in your party. What should... Let's hop. What a charmer. I've got a long road ahead.
Well, are we... You'll need to free up your ranks a little. Then let us be a...
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but there's no room. Let's make this happen.
I wasn't expecting it, but your dance card is full. Lose a partner and they'll lead the way.
Why were these particular red caps caged? It's just a minor costume.
What's next?
Nature's servant awaits. Something over there.
Can't give up now.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let's hop.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a... Excellent.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. Did you think I would not? Then let us go forth.
I'd love to, thanks.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
How many red caps are missing?
What's that monster?
Just a man in a costume. There's not another horde of refugees this morning.
Don't drool down.
When's it gonna stop?
Don't mind if I do.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! My cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
You'll be in a big...
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs, of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
I do not understand why the matrons... Sorry, patron. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
Start walking right now.
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. Amigos animales.
There is so much wrong with that name.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds? Do you know where we're going?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to. We told our son that this...
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention. Can't talk.
Welcome to Rivington, south Coast Way, north Worms Crossing.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
We've been seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city. Still can't let you through, I'm afraid. Commanding officer's orders.
It's your tummy can handle.
Someone there? Time for discretion.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Still alive, so that's progress.
One time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking.
What a day. Just like old times. Let's keep to the shadows.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
No time to rest.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good. Did you not hear what I said? Turn back. It's not safe.
See the city? Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Don't touch me.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Ready or not.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
What in the hells was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
What's that?
What's that?
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask? Mine. After our little interlude at last light. And mine. I'd quite like... But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
fight for the absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. But you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch. Be vigilant now. These absolutists could be anywhere.
About Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I'd certainly feel a lot safer if they brought a few steel watch down here to keep these refugees in check.
Refugees can't stay here in Remington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Got ya! Too slow!
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese. Talk to Nestor, would you?
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. Your point being? There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I. You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek. Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself. Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really?
Then you want to PS5
I prefer my company.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order. Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank Gortash.
Excuse you? I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Oh, you're right, of course. Forgive me.
All good, Fangs.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
We pay taxes to protect us, not these intruders.
Have you ever been afraid, Karlach? Truly afraid?
You know how much time I spent in the Hells, right? Of course I've been scared. I kept on going, though. Knew there'd be better days on the other side. And here they are.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special good.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy out?
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed. Don't pay me any mind.
You allowed that smith to meddle with your heart, Karlach, simply so you can be touched?
No, we
Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions.
Yes, because every function comes with a handy switch. Next time I'm injured, don't heal. Just turn me off and on again.
Be vigilant now.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it. Talk to Nestor.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you
Awaiting
to protect
orders.
us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take
By my
down
oath.
troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Go talk to Nestor. Come on, let's go.
That's why we need to walk just a little
At your command.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds,
I've got
and
a
don't give a
long road
rat's
ahead.
arse about honest citizens.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start
Reporting.
Talk to Nestor, would you?
Let's have a brunch. Quick and easy.
In your name. The path is set.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Tread lightly. Be brief.
conditions.
Attention! If it is for the best. No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the manager will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
You've got
And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Oh, yeah? Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
To take down troublemakers. So don't make trouble. Not asking for much, just a
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Are you threatening me? Zenobia! Why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia!
Arthur, if you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But
you shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
What do you mean by that?
shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I got nothing to say to them.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Smart decision, sweetheart. Well, boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
Need something?
They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Well, hello.
The possibilities are endless.
We'll make an exception, Captain. Unless you stop sulking and start walking.
It's a mild class. Thank you. Nice and easy. Over here.
Never a dull moment.
Lucky there's still decent folk about.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big. Does he think we've gotten this far, only to give up without a fight?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really. I don't like being cooped up inside. This was best for Cinta. I'll make sure she knows you had a hand in it.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
That's curious.
Here we stand a chance.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
There's still decent folk about.
To threaten us. To threaten... Cinta was trembling.
Let's crack it open.
At least things have stayed interesting. I'll take that.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see. Oh, and I'm supposed to say thank you for helping us. So, thank you.
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Keep the blade close.
Have a lot on my mind. And be wary. This place is trapped.
Watch your back.
Best get going. Be wary. This place is trapped.
I am listening. A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Making me sweat. Trap. Time to dance.
Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Looking ahead. What's cooking? Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Traps. How considerate.
Can't give up now. Step carefully. There's a trap. Is that blood? No, never mind. No time to rest. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Our enemies are everywhere. A trap! Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
How delicious. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Let's march!
What to do?
Trap.
Be cautious.
Don't touch me.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Our enemies still draw breath.
Keep your distance, darling.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
I would rather share my camp with goblins again.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you. I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Well, are we ready for...
Flattered as I am, then let us be about...
All's well, I hope. Aside from the odd... A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need... Wonderful. Let's get on with it.
Such authority.
I wonder what the next move is. Looks like a trap there.
Careful, I bite.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little... Ready and willing.
What's next, I wonder? There's no time to waste.
A trap. Watch it.
Let's move.
I'm listening. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good. I'm listening.
My faith will guide me.
Action, not reaction. Take heed. I see a trap.
No one stopped me yet.
Oakfather preserve you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps ready at your side.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oakfather's blessings.
Try.
All right, what now?
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which wonderful.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's in the... Let's hop.
It's only half finished, and I already detest it. I wonder...
Don't be shy.
Well, hello.
burn yourself.
Someone there?
Hey ho. This one's not yet grown. Oh, poor thing. Gimme.
Trust no one.
Well, well, well. For me?
Oh, for a skeleton key. Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Wanna dance?
Yoink!
Looking ahead.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. Then let us go forth.
At least we'll have some peace now. Better to be within its walls. You did your good deed.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.